Be back, I think. All right, getting captions restarted. I love how Twitch decides that all of your viewers are gone when your stream crashes. That makes all of this extra fun. I said viewers, closed caption, not brewers. All right. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Hopefully we are up and running, though. And Maiko, I got your message. Thank you. So on top of everything, the quest may be bugged, so that's fun. All right. Task manager looking. Yeah, no problem, Maiko. Take your time. You won in the game, lost. Okay, I just want to make sure everything eases up before we add pressure to it by starting Starfield. All right. Luckily, it seems like maybe it made an exit save where I was. Can you go back to the bugs and bug? Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey, I accidentally figured it out. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Okay. There's a lot more on this planet to discover, but anytime I do, it's never been worth it. With dinner so far so good. Yeah, we were able to interact with the glyph. Wow, that is a way off. Sorry about all the tech issues, fucking sucks, especially when you're already having a little bit of a rough day. Yeah, thank you. It's just hard. It took me a lot of energy to come online and stream today, so it...
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
So it screws with your VODs, it screws with your view counts, just everything gets messed up when the stream crashes like that. But we're here, we're having a good time. You know, I appreciate you guys. I mean, I should just be glad I'm able to get on here and play some video games and hang out with you all. It just gets frustrating, random tech issues that you can't pin down. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Me, I have budgeted exactly enough energy to be mildly entertaining if everything goes right. Exactly. Thank you, Maiko. It means a lot.
It is a ceasefire meeting.
Tech issues, but what about?
Those answers you must desperately want.
Ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Tell you, I unplugged my webcam looking for a spare USB port. Oof, that's rough. Feel that. So you know I'm a pro. We're all pros here. Who's this second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good.
Speaking of frustrations and kind words, thank you guys for your support the other day. It means a lot. Absolutely, Maiko. We're 100% to support you as you are. I wonder what would happen if I just opened fire. Roland should be embarrassed by compliments more often. That is a great curse to put on somebody. I curse you to be embarrassed frequently by compliments from well-meaning and genuine people.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Ah, stellar.
Your success
Get it?
is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are...
No idea how much therapy it took for you to start responding to compliments with aw, thank you instead of deflection. I know where you're coming from.
Ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You guys do know, and I shouldn't assume. No, you're good. You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it. I love the single accented A in that, Maiko.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is
Did
within
step
your
up their game
grasp?
with the main quest, eh? Yeah. Keep her Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person. Maybe one where he found the truth.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Kind of funny that you could interpret her comments as them seeing all of your deaths and reloads. Oh, that's very true.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us? Funny, thank you for the gift sub, and it went to Hey It's Rose Daniels, who has been along the channel for a long time. Thank you so much, Bunny, I really appreciate you. Happy anniversary, thank you. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the
I have to
right
go to bed,
moment
so wanted to
commit
make
theft.
sure you knew how much I enjoy hanging here. Absolutely, Bunny. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, and thank you for being a part of things. It's really great to have you in the community. See you around again in the future. Thank you again.
It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most
Much love back
interesting
to
thing
you.
happen in quite some time.
Space
As soon as
Monkey,
I realized
thank you.
what happened, I knew I needed to wait until this
Atlas.
meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Thank you so much, Space Monkey. After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one
Aw,
who leaves us
Maiko.
dead, and whoever cries over your body goes
Thank you very much, Maiko. Thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you all for starting a hype train. Greatly appreciate you.
on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and
Space Monkey,
hundreds
thank
of
you for your gift sub to
variations of me,
Maikoshi.
packing through
Maikoshi's been around a lot and
It's
definitely
almost
deserves
never
it. Thank you
you.
very much, Space Monkey.
You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
Super chill hype train going the
I took
speed
it
of
as a
Amtrak.
sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Well, just know it's very appreciated. It means a lot. You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long
Daddy,
time
chill.
ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat.
Thank you, Maiko.
But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'm sure I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
What happens when you enter the Unity? Sorry, I recognize this is a slower story moment, but I really do want to take this part in. Yeah, what happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the Armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So I leave the ship. That's my next objective. Leave the Scorpius.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
We're going to the moon. Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Moonbase key. Okay. Guys, thank you again for that hype train and all of those contributions. It means a lot. Really appreciate it. Alright, we got a long way to go. Wait, why do I have a bounty with the United Colonies? What did I do? Thank you, Legend of Gracie. I appreciate that. Do you just go by Gracie for short, or is there something else I should call you? I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. What did I do to get a bounty with the United Colonies? Gracie is fine. Good to have you. Today we're doing some Starfield, and we are making progress on the main story. Just in case anybody needed that heads up, because I know some people are still avoiding this game. Nova Galactic Research Station, okay. Unexplored route. Oh, very kind of you, Maiko. Gracie, what have you been playing these days if you feel like sharing? Canarium, it's an H.P. Lovecraft-inspired game. Okay, that sounds cool. I think I've heard of it. There's only 2 resources on this planet. One big community, that's what we love. I know I have also seen you around. It's good to have you here now. Right. Thank you, Dahlia. Good to see you. I hope you're well. And Mr. Bimo, so many friends. Followed you from a JT raid. Okay, yes, I do remember now.
Would be in this shape after over 100 years.
JT is great. And we got Dahlia, we got Mr. Bimo. Thank you all. Thank you for being here and being a part of things. Being a part of my affiliate journey here a year now. I will say, I don't know what I'm about to see in here. We are on the Starfield main quest. So, as much as I really appreciate all of you guys that are playing Starfield, if you're worried about main quest spoilers, this might not be the place for you to be right now. I am level 23, just about 24. Wait, what quest am I at? It is called Unearthed. There's to another year. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Wow, you're making some serious progress. Yeah, we are really moving through it. How far in are you? You're leaving? Okay, sounds good. Have a great stream. Thank you, Mr. Bimo. Thank you for stopping in. Would be great to have you, but I don't want you to spoil anything for yourself. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Play the recording on the roof. Recording on the roof.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes
Some
22
of the
seconds.
earliest space flights
Right
were
on
likely
schedule.
coordinated
How are
from
the
here.
helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We
Strange
double-checked
to
the
be standing on
leakage
such a
concerns this morning
unique
before
bit of
the launch.
history.
I
Also,
wish you wouldn't talk over
Any
this.
changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
no changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Okay, I'm on board with this.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
NASA launch tower. Wait, how is this the only thing that survived? Find a way inside.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
What is up with this day? Something going on, Maiko?
Perhaps an elevator will allow us
Friend's
to
dog
access
is
the
dying.
library.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's been a rough one. Oh, yeah, that is really rough. Sorry, it's been trying for you. My condolences to your friend as well. That's a really hard one. Loves that dog more than anything. I know the feeling, and wow, that is just news that's impossible to really describe the impact of that. I know what that's like. I fell. Didn't mean to be here. Glad you don't work tomorrow. Want to help however you can. Absolutely. I don't know how well you know the dog, but I know it can be tough for you too.
We can never know whether lives were lost because the ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
Power required. It's amazing that the emergency power cell will be still useful after all that time. Throwing a lot of weird sad vibes around lately. Appreciate that you can do that from time to time. I wouldn't even worry or think about it. You know, life has its ups and downs, and we're here to be a comfortable place. Glad you feel comfortable doing so. Anyway, wild speculation about the main quest. Yes. Man, it's got me thinking, like, who am I gonna side with? I'll be honest, the Hunter makes some
Whoever
really
built
good
this
points.
room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Actually like the Hunter. I don't know if I would go so far as like for me, but he was making really strong points against the Starborn. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. Maybe you meant prefer? That's fair. Delivery from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Hey, Lolix. Is that how you... Is it Lolix, one word, or is it like Lolly X? Order of the Institute, you must be terminated. Wrong game. The Institute finally made it to space.
cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew...
One word, okay.
2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
We've seen any Elder Scrolls or Fallout references yet. I think I saw... I didn't find it myself, but somebody posted something that looked like there might be an Elder Scroll from the Elder Scrolls in a museum. Meeting today.
Station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Just expecting them to be front and center. I used to be a space trader like you. Yeah, something like that. I could see it. Could you imagine buying Starfield, then landing on Nern, and that is Elder Scrolls 6? Yes. Or you land on a planet and it's Skyrim again, and Todd got you to buy Skyrim one more time. Find information about the Martian sample.
It would seem there is more here to explore.
Can't wait to exit a ship to a Skyrim intro. Why am I waiting for there to be enemies here?
I suppose they had a right to be.
Crash landing on a primitive planet. Finally, you're awake. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, what would have previously taken years. Sorry, I read that one in my head. Living outside Earth. This is very Vault-Tec. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Project Mercury. Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had No success extracting
I'm not gonna
sample
sing
of
it,
the
Maiko, but I
frequency
appreciate the
no
creativeness
explanation for the
there.
gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith,
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Really probably don't need my gun out, but...
The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned. This facility covered quite a range of disciplines.
I feel like I should change my name to Michael Druid to appease closed captions. Or you could rebel against the robot. Keep your name that the closed captions can't transcribe. Reminded of its inferior language abilities. Power required. Where do I power stuff up? Right behind that wall, of course. Why am I hearing what sounds like space flight? Option does have a certain smug superiority to it. Yes, embrace it. Embrace your dominance over the machine. Snow globe. You raging against the machine? One could say that. Ah. I thought there might be some type of enemies. Ah, gotcha.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Power required. Got it. That one teases the brain a bit. Oh, emergency turret control. Well, we already took care of them. Hey, it's a Vasco. Alright, where do I place the power cell? Or maybe I just activate the switch. That'll do. Alright, y'all, actually, before we move on, I'm afraid I gotta take another super quick break. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna play 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see y'all in just a minute for more Starfield. I appreciate you.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're a snack cake, which are colored black with frosting crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
Did we do it? No. Tell me we did it. Legendfeld, we did it. A win is a win. Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop. Hi.
So much for that.
Maiko, thank you for helping out with clips. It means a lot. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Let me adjust my chair here. I'm excited to find out where this game is going. Suppose I gotta be, or ought to be, a little more cautious of turrets and stuff, but... Access station logs. Emperor 14, 2138.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner, someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
So we can expect this one not to give us a vision because it's already been touched by people. Right. Cannot use this while in zero gravity. Somebody did call the zero gravity aspects of it, though, with the Dead Space comparison. Oh no, what happened here? Why? Okay, but this computer I can use in zero gravity. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
This guy sounds like Nick Valentine or Bellathor.
Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing...
And Judith sounds like Curie.
...track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small?
Hey, thank you for pulling that up, Solana.
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. To Judith, Victor, and Lan. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself, given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. Hey, Derby City David, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Today is the day you are one... Yes, well, as an affiliate, this is my 1 year affiliate birth anniversary, I believe. Good to have you. Good to see you. We're just reading some lore right now. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire: the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke Andrews.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Damn. So it had something to do with the grav drives. Messing with Earth's magnetosphere somehow.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12
I'm just trying not to talk over this too much.
I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all
So this is why the emissary sent us here. Okay, maybe I have to go back out. That's a fall. Finally understand the gravity of this situation.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Are they here? Yep, they are here. Wow, they are tanky. I've gained a quantum essence. I still don't know what those do for me. Use some quantum essence. Duplicate? Hey, that's me. Quantum essence by Dior. Now that's a cool looking gun.
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Let's break down the two words. Quantum meaning, okay, let's skip that one, and essence meaning thing. I now am much more aware of what I am in possession of. Why did I have to press the grenade button 3 times to throw a grenade? If you don't know what it is, you probably don't need it. That's the worst sales pitch I've ever heard. You should say it like this. If you don't even know what it is, you don't even know how badly you need it. Look at me with all my quantum essences. It sucks that they don't leave anything behind when they die. I'm assuming they're dying. There could be some quantum foolery that they do where they don't die. Power required. Thank goodness I came along with this product when I did. You may not know what it is right now, but trust me, when you do, you're gonna want to have picked up 2 for 1 with my super low price. Have you thought about Quantum Essence Reward Club membership? Consume 10 Quantum Essence, receive the 11th 50% off. Anti-personnel XIM 2311? Oh, it's a 1911, but it's a 2311. That's pretty cool. Don't even get me started on reward systems. Be the first on your block. Be the envy of every other household. 45 ammo is rare. .2311 still has regular unilluminated iron sights. Quantum, by the way, basically means a unit or piece. This quantum essence is essentially a piece of a thing. Oh, you hurt. You hurt a lot. Been a quick trip 50,000 times and not once have you earned to free anything. I need whatever that gun is. Glad we were closer to understanding what you have. Yeah, the essential thingness of one unit. It's an absolute unit, I tell you what. I wish they dropped their guns. Behold, the science crate. It holds the science. More enemies. Okay. Some straight up. What is this? Oh, yeah. The science grate. We use it to hold the science. You're right. That is some Half-Life. Yeah, but the AI is self-aware. Yeah.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
Long acronym is
An
long.
easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Again, this game has a habit of locking you into binary statements. I don't agree with either one of these fully. Am I just a habitual fence sitter and that's why I find trouble with these dialogue statements? But really, it's like either, oh, I agree. You know, we can give up the Earth, we can go to the stars, or sacrificing Earth wasn't worth potentially the single greatest technological advancement. How hard is a non-committed answer? Yeah, that is the one where they just tell me what happened. Let's see if they have anything extra to say. Come across a dung crate, don't open it. Well, I've already come across dung piles and we found nutrients in it.
But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding.
Suit looks so simple yet so dope. I like it.
The wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Dung crate equals a lunchbox. Man, I don't agree with either of these statements fully, but humanity's destiny was the stars.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why
Thank you,
watch
Emu.
over them.
Good to have you.
The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you
Would
do
have picked
not
the other
want to
answer,
give
but it
us
was
a
like
common
70-30.
enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
There is a third option. um... Boy, this is tough. They have helmets like nicely done fingernail art. It's an astute observation. The option to go rogue is tempting, but seems like suicide. Just focusing on the important stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this is not an easy choice. Major plot point? Nah, just fingies. Let's talk it out, bro. So I am tempted to go my own way. Emissary has a cooler accent. Get them, you're on your own. I worry that then I would have to fight both of them. And I'm also worried that that's like the bad end. I don't know. Hunter is a badass, yeah. Emu wants to touch the helmet. Understandable. You want to tap it? It does look very tappable. In a non-sexual way. Naturally, in a scientific curiosity way. What do you guys think? Hunter or go on my own? This isn't like a poll. Like, I'm not going to go necessarily for the side with the most votes, but I'm curious to see... Hunter, I barely know her. You'll play this a lot, no worries if you don't get a perfect ending, right? Mikoshi, you think I'm a lone gunner? I'm worried I'm making the wrong choice, but I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
Gilby, welcome in.
You've
How
made
you
your
doing,
choice.
Gilby?
When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one
I
artifact
guess
left to
whatever
gather.
choice you make, some of us will judge
If I'm
you.
not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Why does the Hunter have a starborn ship? There'd be a lot of judgment swiveling going on. I've just chosen the no gods, no masters route in this game. Haven't been paying enough attention to know what's going on. Oh, it's a good story. I like it. They will lean in and lovingly clink helmet glass. Click their little fingernail faces together. You guys went the same exact place with it. An approximation of affection.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Same brain cell, only one brain cell. All right. Turn to the lodge. Tell them what I've learned about Unity. No, I'm not the hunter. That other dude there was the hunter. Oh, I see. Maiko being the hunter and Emusary. I like that. I have 4 skill points? When did that happen? A lot of pepperoni. All right, and we'll save one. Borrowed the mitochondria for a bit. Thought of a cool name too, but it's totally horrible. Oh no.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire.
I still don't know what I did wrong.
Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Be unmodly to put in chat without ad expressly promising not to ban you. How horrible is it? What kind of horrible? I never found glasses. Yeah, I never did find glasses. They really want you to tell. I was trying to make a hunter pun name like my Koshis, and I ended up with Mike Hunter. Ban. Go ahead and ban yourself for me, Maiko. Hate perforated lines, they're terrible.
Yes, you need me?
I had to say that all the time there. Yeah, very Australian. Yeah, that's not received the same everywhere, Space Monkey. It is not.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Okay, Vladimir should have... Oh.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah.
I'll be there.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
But I know some stuff that you don't that might change some things.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I already asked this, but anyone here going to TwitchCon? I am. I got my hotel and my flight booked. I am excited. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. Did Sarah die or something? Yes, Sarah did die. The hunter attacked, and Sarah was on the eye, and she died. But then she is also sort of the emissary. Hopefully see you there. Yeah, absolutely. I hope so.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over
Can
this
you
whole
cosplay?
multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more
Shot
detail.
her out the back without a cutscene like a cold turd into space. She's the emissary now, a Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to
You
work.
cosplay this the most obvious
Not
meaning,
to
yeah.
make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, let's do that.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, sounds good.
Catch a smile out there.
There's that empty feeling again.
Obtain a ship with a 21 light year grab jump range.
Has been measurably reduced.
Send it to the abyss. Hold on. There you go. Got it, Maiko. Good job. Like a cold turd into space.
You shouldn't need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Alright, so currently I have what? Oh, is it that easy? I just have to upgrade my grav drive? Hey, might as well get a new reactor while we're at it. We've got the money. Got the engine. How are you not going to give your companion Star Trek funerals? It was so lackluster. Well, the funeral still hasn't happened. Interesting ship design. It's really mostly made by the game. I only added a couple of things to it. Okay. Final glimpses. Let's go. Find her secret stash of scarily up-to-date in case I die video diaries. I don't know who this Tasha Yar is. I'm assuming it's more Star Trek. Since swivel, optimum spaceship performance is determined by its swiveling. I'm gonna tell you a secret here, Gilby, and don't be mad at me, I'm just the messenger. Spaceships are not all about swiveling. I can and I do. Yeah, just turn the peanut gallery. All right. Blathering blatant blasphemies blithely. I guess that one's not a BLA, it's a BLI. Peanut Gallery, which is one of those gas station hot dog rollers and is the swiveling. Are these more bounty hunters? Because, guys, I got news for you. I got a lot worse people than you on my tail. We're right here and we can hear you. Like I said. They definitely reuse cave designs and stuff. Space Skyrim behavior, basically. Yeah, I have literally seen this cave before on another planet, and it's the second or third time that's happened. Right down to the mineral deposits, the nickel. It's like the forest to you? I could see that. I've only seen a little of the forest.
Did they have anything of value?
But yeah, but not as dark. Gonna be surrounded by, yep, Calamite. Artifact Omicron. Is he on fire on purpose? No, my lasers did that to him. I set him on fire with my lasers. Oh, I sprained something. What do I use to fix a sprain? Gotta stop falling all willy-nilly. A doctor, you fix a sprain with a doctor. Well, where am I supposed to find one of those out here? Not sure how literal Starborn is meant to be. It seems like it's meant to be fairly literal. But the fire, that was definitely me. Your back pocket, probably. Why on earth would there be a doctor in my back pocket? Good question. I appreciate you recognizing the validity of my question. Maybe this is what quantum essence is for? For a sprain. Alright. The doctor in your back pocket, are you just happy to see me?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Travel to Shoza first.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
I think we're gonna jump. Lunchtime, let's go. Enjoy your lunchtime.
Explosion, high energy research
Emergency evac. Well, what do I do? Chicken burrito, nice. Okay, well, it's not giving me an option to dock with them or do anything, so... what am I supposed to do about that? I don't get it. I'm literally not able to dock with them. Do what Kate did. Yeah, it's literally not letting me do anything with them. And it sped me up coming out of there for no good reason. Can you look around it? I mean, I can do what I'm doing here, but usually within 500 meters there's an option to dock, and there's just nothing here. What's the activity say? Could this be a bug? Maybe. Nope, no such thing as a spacewalk. Oh, maybe... Okay, I see, I see. It's... The satellite is just the communication. What they're talking about is the research lab, so I just need to go and land there. Okay. Time for extreme docking.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Should not Google that. Oh no, is this the day somebody in chat learns? Responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Said there was an explosion in your high-energy research lab.
The high-energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me. Don't make any sudden moves.
I don't like this. This doesn't seem right.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment.
What if they're in a time bubble or some shit? Yeah, something like that.
Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
Both surprised and disappointed. Extreme docking is a thing, but not particularly sus. I'm not gonna ask about what you found.
Ethan Hughes, Chief.
Wrong webpage then.
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
It's actual fast boat docking challenges.
We'll take the back way up.
Why the back way?
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nisha.
Wow, Emu, you might have called it.
What the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
You tell me. I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed. Some kind of anomaly. It could be the artifact I'm looking for.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Fuck, you cannot be right. Maybe. Maybe a little more haste would be good.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Sure did.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Maybe not a time bubble, but a dimensional bubble. Well, it says entangled, so I'm thinking this is like a split quantum state somehow. I think I'm shifting from another niche in an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe distortion, right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do.
We keep getting these lessons of don't fuck with the science. You were experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic
We should. Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor in the building. You can't miss it.
Why is this music so uplifting and happy? Got a bad feeling about this? Yeah. You like this gun? Yeah, this gun is good. Found it for sale in a random shop. Oh, it didn't like that. They had snacks in the other universe.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you...
Not sure which of these realities is worse.
Right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out?
Bureaucracy or rampant mayhem.
Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
They're connected to the multiverse, countless other realities.
The multiverse? Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
Need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates.
So here's the deal, guys. I ordered dinner earlier, and my dinner was terrible, and I only ate like half of it. Now I'm hungry again, so here in a minute, I might take a short break to go put in an order for one of the last fast food restaurants open, so I might disappear for a couple of minutes to do that, just to let y'all know.
Was calibrating
Other person just keeps going, huh, at everything you say.
Something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow...
Get food. It's going to be Taco Bell, but, I mean, that's what's available. Then shut the damn thing off.
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding.
Your food is almost
The
here.
explosion
Awesome.
Must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I don't know if I'll eat on stream or if I'll save it for after stream. I don't know yet. We have to find a way to stop this.
I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shift.
Now you sound hungry. I am kind of hungry. I don't really like eating on camera, but I might. You mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down.
Director is so down with the business.
He might
Right.
be able to adjust
Personally, don't mind
some
you
of the
eating
other
if you need to.
parameters.
Thank you.
It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in a fabrication lab next door.
Humans need to eat. And other novel facts about taking care of yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she dead. Isn't it crazy how her skeleton is fully articulated to itself, though, and not just a pile of bones? Yes, fellow human, consume your nutrient stuff. Facts worth keeping in mind when needing to appear human. I struggle to appear human daily. It always irks you how the skeletons are, like, held up like a taxidermist, or I guess it wouldn't be taxidermy. I forget what it's called when you do bones, but...
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it.
Articulation actually is the term, so you had it right. Oh, good to know. Met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made
They've
it
been
out.
a very brief hobby
That
of
was
yours.
months ago.
That makes sense.
I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Very, very brief. Hey, you tried it.
Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's
Michael,
the
you were
key.
right. The pantry, it's
I'll
important.
back you up, I guess.
What the?
Duh, because snacks.
Go! For it! Out of my way! Yes. What?
Yes?
You never said food. Oh, I should have been scanning these things all this time. Evolution 8, day 64. This is in a format that's not very conducive to reading. Hydrogen gas detected. Particulates detected. Declared emergency, senior staff called. There's been some kind of explosion in the lab. Whole place is locked down. Dealing with the lockdown, Maria's looking into the experiment. The director's on the gas leak. Dr. Barakova is standing by. No word from Raphael. Hydrogen concentration approaching dangerous levels. Gas leak is bad. It's coming from the lab. We can't get down there to shut it off. Hydrogen concentration at dangerous levels. Immediate evacuation recommended. Primary circuit to the research level is fried. Can't reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. Can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. Can't evac because of the lockdown. Can't shut down the air interchange. One spark and this whole place goes up like a tinderbox. Emergency class X. The apex predators Cataxi are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defend itself with some of the strongest psychotropics that we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you aren't protected. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons, cryonics-based energy may be significantly more effective at repulsing them. Oh, survey data. Does that mean... got some of it done. Through the pantry, he said. Alright, where are we going? Oh, maybe I gotta talk to him?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming
Time
the
for
rest of the
another
building
convenient
doesn't come
shift.
down on top of us.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Get to the lab. Oh, and now I shift. Okay.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just broke into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty well figured out how to fight the Cataxi. Whatever they're called.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes. It was blocked in the other universe.
Right.
What is with the
This is
deep
the probe
sigh? You'd
control
think
unit.
you're the one that's having to
Most
fight
of these
across two
controls aren't
universes.
responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Alright. I've done this before, so.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
It swivels. True. Oh, I see.
What happened?
So this is
Are you
gonna let me
alright?
travel between the two. It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Alright, time to shut this
Right.
down.
If you can get down to the research level,
Getting
you
some
need to
water and
make your
cats
way
sounds
to the
good.
high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
And to Raphael? You tell me.
Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
So what you're saying is the problem is science. Yeah, that keeps being reinforced for us. Oh, Sleep Frame, welcome in. So what's this? Now you not only have the whole universe to explore, but a second parallel universe also. It seems to be contained to this one area on this one planet. I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
You are sated. I'm just
Good luck,
about to
Ethan.
order mine.
It's been a fascinating day.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else
Damn,
you need,
lady.
ask.
Attitude. Use some medical
I
supplies.
think I still have a few things.
Pardon?
All right. Yeah, I will be right back. I just gotta go turn my porch light on real quick. I'll see you in a second. And go ahead and get this ordered. All right. So I should have food in like, I don't know, 25 minutes or something. Really don't like to eat on stream, but man, what I got earlier was not satisfying and I am hungry. All right. Back. PC crashed. Oh no. Sorry that's happening.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Particle lab keycard. Think it happens most often when watching Twitch while connected to your work VPN, huh? Wonder if all that stuff is related. Didn't expect there to be security turrets and stuff down here. Computers destroyed in this universe. Remote turret control. Okay, that's activate. Remote robot control. So all of this is activate. Override lockdown. I get to the lab.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Ride the lockdown in the accelerator section. I thought I disabled the alarms in the turrets.
All systems.
I didn't mean to take that. Where am I going? No distortions here that I can see that I can interact with. Alright, there's gotta be, yep, one right here. Security system. Override lockdown accelerator control room. That hurt. Override lockdown accelerator section. Oh wow. That's a lot. I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, it looks like I gotta go back out of here, maybe. Hold on, I'm not quite sure. Okay, we need to fix poisoning. Alright, now where am I meant to be going? Access tunnel. Ah, I see. These look like moral mushrooms. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I... What is going on? Okay. Poison again? Oh, these guys are irritating. I just fixed that poison. Where am I going? Welcome in, Cooper. What you trying to say there? Up here. Saying PP. Cool. Any particular reason? All right, you have a good one then. Oh, robot. Oh, I should have been checking these guys for ammo all along the way.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown. Oh, these turrets are tough. Mark 5, they're really pulling them out now. Oh, the poison. It's gonna make me mad. Oh, alright, y'all. I will be right back. I gotta go grab my food. Alright, so here's the thing. I can't really play and eat at the same time. Are you guys sure you're okay with me stopping to eat on stream? Should I, like, try to wrap up and end here and eat after? I don't know. Feels like a lot of time you guys just sitting here watching me eat. You want to stop? Not really, but I also don't super want to eat on stream. I don't know. Thank you, Kraz. I appreciate you. I would like to keep playing. But I also want to eat while it's warm. What are you guys thinking about the story so far? Put on words on stream on then if you're that uncomfortable. I don't know if I still have words set up. How that would be a little uncomfy. I mean, it just feels like you guys just sitting here watching me eat is not what people come to a stream for, you know? That's really what I'm concerned about. I'll save my cinnamon twist for later. Be surprised what people are into. Pay to watch you eat now. Alright, any payers to not watch me eat now. I got my Mountain Dew too. What are you guys thinking about this whole interdimensional shifting thing they have going on? You know literally nothing about Taco Bell? It's pretty good. I mean, for like cheap trash fast food. What isn't what you expected? To be honest, it's pretty slow. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too. TTS wants you to speed eat, apparently. I can't hear any of it because I don't have my headphones on. Like to see more building, but I know that's not your thing, so I'll see if Commercial will try. I'm sure Commercial will. Getting a lot of throwbacks to some classic Trek situations, but not straight copies. Okay. I've seen, like, enough of Trek that I can see where you're coming from, even if I haven't sat down and watched it.
Now is our chance to say whatever we want. He can't hear us.
Enjoying the chill vibes while you work? Thanks for being here. I wonder what the final fight is going to be like. Was your choice with Hughes and such? I haven't made a choice yet, but I think I'm going to choose the reality where more people live. I'm finding it hard to see a compelling argument otherwise. It'd be weirder as if I could see you eat. I'm sure there's services out there pay to eat with somebody. Oh, Maiko, I missed your cheer. Thank you guys for understanding that I am a human who needs to consume energy. You get some lovely unwrapping ASMR, I imagine. Wouldn't have minded if you just off-camera BRB for a while if that made it easier. I don't know, that like 15 minutes of no interaction, and that didn't feel like the move for me. If you were smart, you would have just played ads. And that way it'd only be my subscribers in here with me. Reminds you of a Voyager episode in which two crew members accidentally get fused into one being. The captain ultimately chooses to end the new life form by separating it again into the two original people. Yeah, I'm seeing parallels there for sure. Yeah, I know Commercial and other people take breaks, but it doesn't really feel good for me. I don't know. It just feels like you end up losing people that way. Not that I'm not by doing this now, probably, but... She's pleading to be allowed to live, but she chose to end its life to get those two people back. Yeah, I can definitely see the dilemma in that. Hey, Jim, welcome in. We are taking a quick break for me to eat some food that I ordered because my earlier dinner did not work out, and I'm hungry. So we are playing Starfield. We're just taking a little break. Vault Boy, welcome in. Thank you very much. Truly the image of you being AI is shattered. You've never seen AI eat before? I was watching the Dragon Reentry. Very cool. glad I got something. I was hungry. Had thin crust pizza from Little Caesars. Nice. I hope you enjoyed. Only food you've seen AI eat is hot dogs. So far, you appreciate the level of complexity introduced in this game versus previous, with the forced dichotomy and dialogue is still really irritating. Yeah, there's a couple of choice or places where I felt like I've had to choose between one of two really hard positions, and by really hard I mean rigid, not difficult. Chicken legs in the air fryer, nice. AI eats electrons, you think? Maybe these are just electrons right now. How you doing, Valdez? Good to have you. I'm trying to judge where we are in the main quest right now. I don't know if I think we're on the second to last mission or if we have like hours and hours left to go. We'll dive for some really good onion rings right now. Think you're deep into the game? I do think so. Yeah, he eats bits and bytes. That's a good one, David. Yeah, I think I'm pretty deep into the main story. Feels like it could go on forever, but it would be weird for that ultimatum with Hunter and Emissary to be early game, right? I mean, if what I'm doing right now is collecting the last artifact, then the next thing could be opening the gateway. Or I get bamboozled, that could be it too. I'm guessing probably we will not wrap this story up tonight. But if I had to guess, we might wrap it up next time we play. Horn of Jurgen Windcaller situation, right. So far, I think I've been more interested in this story than in Fallout 4 or Skyrim. The main story. All right, y'all. Thanks for giving me that time. Got some food in me. I feel a lot better. I am going to take a real quick bathroom break since the momentum has already slowed down. And then when I'm done with that, we'll play some more Starfield. Mike, I think where Skyrim fell short for you was that the dragon seemed kind of shoehorned into it to make it feel more impactful, say the universe and all that. Yeah, I think as a whole, Starfield is definitely holding my attention more with the main quest. So we'll get back to it in just a minute. See you all. Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it. I need to draw my sword, don't I? Where'd it go? Snow hair. Really don't want to die to a rad roach. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely never to find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Hey, Michael, thank you for running some clips. Welcome in. Is it like Ziggsy? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Sorry, I was just taking a quick bathroom break, and we are playing some Starfield. We are now in what I believe to be the late stages of the story. Just a heads up to everybody. Oh, wait. Or switch universes. No, I think I want to switch universes. I just realized I wasn't thinking about that. I'm gonna die. Don't do something about that soon. Yes, good use of emote. Shut down. Sorry, Raphael. F's for Raphael. He was the one that got my attention and saved everybody. Without him, who knows what would have happened. Did he know what you were doing? I don't know if he knew that it would be shut down. Or that it would end his reality.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Perhaps it's better he didn't. Yeah, it's kind of grim to think, but maybe.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
In the other universe, you were all dead. This was the better outcome.
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable
incendiary
experience.
calibrated experimental Nishina spacesuit. Very Rick of you think so? Oh, this might be the better way to go. Totally what Add with no glasses would do. What would Add with glasses do then? Save the one guy and kill everybody else? Save the universe. I was not given that option. It's not a storybook ending. Mortar, you gotta pick one and shut that shit down. Couldn't see the option because you didn't have glasses on. Maybe in the future everybody's born with perfect eyesight. Well, that's quite a way away. Masada. Heinlein? Okay, let's go to Heinlein. Can they see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Your phone auto-completed that and you're so proud. Wow, we're this close and it wants me to go. Okay. I don't know why I can't just go straight there, but... What game's next? Project Zomboid. Really, it's gonna make me take the longest possible way there. So many fast travel, and why? We'll probably play more Starfield. We've got the Skyrim playthrough. Liza P comes out, then the Cyberpunk DLC. In October, Lords of the Fallen and Alan Wake 2. Perspective. CC called it Liza P. Getting slightly hyped for Cyberpunk DLC.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Don't suppose either of you will listen to reason?
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Why? There we go. Hold on. Hold on. This may take a couple tries. What's going on? My control was not working for some reason. We'll simply travel to the universe in which you win. To right. Well, that sucked. I don't know what was happening. My control went all wacky. button. The keybinds for this are really awkward. Where'd you go? It's like you need 3 hands to do this. Oh, okay. It recovered. This is ridiculous. Why do I keep losing him? Oh, because he can hyper jump. That's not cool. Not surprised that space combat is awkward, it's just not good. Maybe it's because of my ship, and I don't have good piloting skills. Like the ship is a bit sluggish to turn, it is. GG, thank you. Ship's a little damaged. Looks like I'm out of repair kits. I could have sworn I had more repair kits than that. Land at the buried temple. Look at my ship all sparking and stuff.
No, indeed. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
The artifacts, the powers, the Starborn, it all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word
An EP must lurk. Sounds good, Maiko. Thanks for being here with us. You have a good night.
What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
So my 3 options are, it's true, and it's true. No reason to lie to us at this point.
How can you be so sure? They have thwarted us at every turn.
It's been a good time. It has been. Thanks for being here.
They killed Sarah to stop us from getting the artifacts. If they would back down now, then what was the point? What does that death mean? Why put us through any of this?
It's okay to be scared. This is a huge leap. Good luck. Good night, chat. Thank you, Maiko. We have to see where this leads, what the
Yes,
Unity
I
is.
understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Again, I don't really have, like, most of these just say the same thing. This is what exploring is really about, taking risks, venturing into the unknown.
Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, there was definitely a battle here. How many of them are there? Okay, I got frostbite somehow. Going through med packs like crazy. I don't understand. Why are we fighting the Ecliptic? Why are they here? Oh, is the Guardian, like, resurrecting them somehow? That's a friend. Where is this one?
You died today.
What is this pain status? Taking health damage, expenso 2. So I need something that cures frostbite. These guns are so inaccurate. wasn't what I wanted. Let's see. Who are you?
Okay, you. You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, this is my memory.
Why would anything go wrong?
Oh, I didn't get the reload off. Alright, so I need a master lock to get inside there. What just happened to the music?
All systems.
That was weird. Music just cut. Robot control. Deactivate units. Oh, or... combat over? I'm not sure. Activating units. Yeah, maybe. That was a sudden end to combat. Heading to bed. Have a good one, cemetery chick.
Radek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine. You get what I mean.
Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
It's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
God damn it!
So this is really wild. Well, here, I could go killing again. There's your diplomacy. You know, I've been given very little option to use it, as far as all this stuff goes. Is it me? I don't know. It could be me.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it.
Oh, that's
Barely
me.
Stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
That was me. This is another universe, one where I died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Yep, that's about it. I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going. Attack, I'm trying to help you.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
That's reasonable. Thanks for being here and chilling. You really need to come into
Spoils
here
of
with
victory.
all of your ammo.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Staring at the same piece of code for about 30 minutes. Feeling for you. Shake it.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Why is my grenade button not working? Okay, I only had to press it a dozen times. Wow, my companion's duplicate is way tougher than me.
Are you prepared to die? Curse you.
Your infinity ends.
You know what? Let's try the grenade launcher.
Face yourself.
There we go. Direct hit with a grenade launcher does pretty good work. What you think it's supposed to do, what you think it's actually doing, what you'd like it to do, and what the original author wanted it to do.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Speech. Stop this, both of you. All of this fighting across the settled systems, it has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine.
There has to be some version of you two that's more reasonable. Maybe serves tea, enjoys movies. Oh, what if I auto-persuade?
Live and let live. Is that right?
There are plenty of universes to fight in. Let this one see some peace.
That certainly does sound different.
Well,
I don't know about either of you, but
that was incredibly
it's
easy.
been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
The one time you are convincing, the time that it matters. Will the armillary on your ship, optional, talk to your friends before you leave? Maybe we are about to wrap this up.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Who does it have me talking to at the lodge? Let's go see the lodge real quick before we build this armillary.
We are fortunate. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Looking forward to seeing what's in the next universe. Starfield has kept you up late all weekend long. Have to be careful tomorrow night. In case you should get to bed. A good end of stream and good night. Sounds good, Zarshan. Thanks for being here with us. You have a good night. We'll see you again.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that
New Game Plus.
I accept it.
I think there is a New Game Plus.
I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. Can we speak for a moment?
Constellation has suffered losses before.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
Analyze your data on the ship. You're coming with us?
What? No. I do not do field work. Especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in.
Goodbye. Thank you for everything.
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear
Porco,
later.
that room of yours better be clean.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Let's just stick with calling ourselves
I
Constellation.
suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Hey, Dad.
Take
wanna
a
hear a joke?
break. Let's chat.
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man, could always use a laugh.
Okay.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here.
Jump higher than a
We got all the
skyscraper over
artifacts.
Atlantis.
Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
We have to risk it. It's what we do.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Can't keep a co out of an adventure. I get it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
I don't know. I gotta question the decision to bring a child, a literal child, who probably can't conceptualize these philosophical matters. Alright, we talked to our friends, except Vlad. That was weird. It was like Vlad didn't have anything to say. Child chooses his
Sail
own
away,
universe.
and we shall be on our way. If you are free soon, could we talk?
I thought we already talked.
Did you need something? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
He's the only person who thinks she's just a little more cute. A little more cute than what? Wow, these are terrible options. If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't. Fitting in is overrated. You're certainly very unique. Or let's talk about this some other time. Most of the NPCs? I don't know. Definitely won't hold it against you.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult
No matter which option you choose, the response is, maybe. Anyway, yeah, I'm finding the dialogue a little shallow.
Have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Oh yeah, let's go for it. Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir.
You near the end already? I think we are at the end, Navin.
But it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was.
At the end of what could be the end of the game.
Now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Couldn't be. That'd be too short. We are 27 hours in, and I heard that the main quest can be done in about 20 hours. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump to anywhere else. Now, I don't know what the, I don't know what's gonna happen when we grav jump to the Unity. I left a save here just in case. My ship is still damaged. I forgot to repair it. Coincidentally, you have to go to a meeting. Good luck. Good luck with your meeting. So this is the Unity. Am I gonna turn around and look at myself?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
What a voice I have.
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity.
Hey, welcome in, Faded. We are at the very end of the game, I think.
Have been and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I've done all I can and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Always be shades of a fading reflection. Fitting words. Alright, I put down a save before we did this, so...
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Did you kill the Hunter too? I talked them both down.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Wow, that's a really pretty screen. It's a mushroom. Wow. Okay. So that's it. That's Starfield. GG, thank you. We really did it in a weekend. We just got in and finished the game. Nice. Request a refund. I think I'll be playing this for some time to come. There's definitely things about it that are imperfect. Things about it I wish had been done different. Am I crying? I am crying. It's a good thing it's raining right now so you guys can't see me crying. I think that was really good. We will see how it holds up to repeated playthroughs. I really feel like maybe if I had done more stuff before the end, he would have more stuff to show me. Like, I feel like I didn't close out any alternate quest lines, so there wasn't really any stuff to see there. I think the big question for me now is, do we do New Game Plus, or we could just keep going with the same character and just not build the armillary, you know what I mean? Like, we could do more of the side quests and just do more fun stuff. Saw another person do the end, and yeah, the things at the end differ based on what you do. Right, we didn't do a ton of, like, side stuff because I really wanted to see the main story. So maybe we go back on this character and we do some more stuff and see how the ending changes. Side quest only. Or we do New Game Plus and we choose a different end with the Hunter and the Emissary, maybe. And we do the side stuff on the New Game Plus. I think that's the choice we have in front of us. Ooh, look at this. Starborn. That is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. You vote New Game Plus if you even have a vote. Keep that in mind. Maybe we'll vote in the Discord or something. What is this? Alpha Centauri, what is the mission? Should head back to the lodge and see if I can pick up the trail of the artifacts. So I'm still level 30. For now. This game's so beautiful. It really is.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Okay, this is interesting. So it's like New Game Plus-ish, but I'm level 30 now. And it says all my belongings and everyone I know are gone. Ooh. I get this cool new ship. I get to keep my skills. You get a cool outfit. Can I do anything with this ship?
Well, so, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Sure, how about it?
What is the hull full of? Oh, hull, yeah, not the cargo. It's a cool ass ship. It is. Can't do anything with it. So you can only use it as is. But it looks like it's really good stats and stuff. Alright, let's go to the lodge and see what that's all about.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at the trees? Sounds upset.
Pretty sure a mod will fix that soon. Fix what part? That you can't upgrade it? Yeah.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Oh, so we get the choice. Either repeat the main quest, or we can skip it. Can't wait for the game to reach its full potential with mods, DLCs, and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty great. I think the DLCs are definitely going to flesh it out some. So what happens if we skip the main quest? We can make, or we can load and do this again if we need
Is there
to.
something? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word?
Do weapons break in this game?
What
No.
if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
Not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity which connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking
Excited about the next Fallout game? Yeah, in like 10 years.
A path to the center of a
I would love
multiverse.
another Fallout game, but it's going to be a long, long time.
Either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself, ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want
Friends
you
are
to
trying to
check
say
the
it's
dragging
already
on the
almost finished. You're like,
cross-reference
nah,
what you've
it hasn't
told
even
us
been
with what
started,
is
I
picking
bet.
up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it is still good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Wow, okay. I'm excited for Cyberpunk DLC. Me too. We will be playing it here when it comes out.
Skepticism.
Wow, okay. I don't know if I'm going to let this stand.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Now they refer to you as Starborn. Yeah. Still haven't finished the main story, though, of Cyberpunk. Well, you got a couple more weeks to do it. Or watch somebody do it, as whichever the case may be. Wow, okay, so, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. I think this is a good game. I think it's a really solid launch from Bethesda.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts.
Haven't even played Cyberpunk. It's pretty good. I'm trying to put my thoughts together, but I enjoyed this game. There was a lot to enjoy here. I had my nits to pick with it, but honestly, I enjoyed my time in Starfield. I'm glad we got to do it together. I think, although I could keep going and get started today, it is almost 3 a.m. here. It's been like 6 hours of streaming, so I think now is a good time to wrap it up. And tomorrow I will probably not be streaming regularly. I will at 10 Eastern be on, roughly 10 Eastern, we'll be on Odd Girls Out channel playing Demonologist with them for their 1-year stream anniversary. It's 2:50 where you are? Yeah, same here, 2:50 a.m. So I'm gonna shout them out. I will be on their channel with them playing Demonologist. They will be doing like a whole 12-hour stream. I'm only going to be on it for a fraction, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Are you gonna stick to this choice or load back in your old save? I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. And then when we come back, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe I'll even vote on it in the Discord. I don't know. I'm not sure at this point, but we have options in front of us. I definitely don't think we're done with Starfield yet, so we will get to that, and then we will probably get back to more Skyrim next week as well. I don't know how much of it, but we'll probably start to slip it back in there, because we went all Starfield this week. We went heavy on the Starfield. So, all right, let's make a separate new save and close out of the game. Guys, if you would like to stay informed of schedules, talk about games, all sorts of things like that, Discord is the place to be. That's where I'm going to share my schedules first. And we discuss all sorts of things there, so it'd be great to have you if you're not there and would like to be a part of it. Let's go ahead and quit this. We're going to come over to chatting. And we're going to see who's online that we can give a raid to. Oh, yep, everything is slowing down. That's okay. See you later. Glad I got to catch the end with you. Glad you were able to be here for it. I appreciate you, Navin. Thank you for being here. Wow, there's not a lot of people online right now. Let's see, maybe we can find somebody in Starfield who's maybe like just getting started or something. And if anybody has a raid suggestion today, I'll take a look at it while I'm looking. Just taking a look. I know I get a little caught up in searching sometimes and I go a little quiet. I don't mean to. But yeah, we're going to see who we can give a raid to. All right. If nobody's got any suggestions, may have found somebody in Starfield who is about the size we like to raid. Let me hear them real quick. Audio is important to me.
Yeah. If anyone can find Almeto's helmet, there's a reward. It has a picture of a song on it, so it has sentimental value.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any friends online and anything related to what we do. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll go out on a limb and we'll raid somebody new. Let's see. Their name is In7 Vulcan. Says they're a big fan of BioWare, based on the name, obviously, In7, but also Elder Scrolls and Fallout, which we like, and other things. So let's go ahead and meet somebody new. We're going to do a raid message here. Just going to do Ad Noctem raid. That's it. And it's going to put out 2 raid messages, one for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes, one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes, and we will go and meet a new friend. And remember, of course, not that I expect you guys will, but, no spoilers, don't know where they are in the game. and don't want to give away anything. So I will see you over there, guys. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
He's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy.
Hello. Can I please get a shout there for Ad Noctum Media? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Rockin' Starfield as well. I see. Are you enjoying it? Let me know. Folks who've just come in, I'm N7 Vulcan. I'm a variety streamer. I do stream a lot of fantasy and sci-fi RPGs and open world and basically things like Starfield. And I do stream a lot of BioWare as well. So if you are interested, pull up a chair.